Hello ladies and gentlemen, my name is Dustin. Today we're going to be doing more Space Age. Factorio Space Age to be precise. Rich Death World Marathon. For those of you who don't know what this is, basically it is a Death World Marathon setting, but all the resources are set to the richest possible. Highest coverage, highest frequency, and highest richness. Both Novice and Gleba both have insane starting areas. It's only 75% for a starting area, and there are enemy units basically everywhere. If you've never seen this before, you're about to witness probably one of the more annoying ways to play this game. It's not a terrible way to play the game, it's just definitely not for the faint of heart. So, that being said, I do need to close some things in the background, so give me a moment here. Should be good. Sorry about that. So let's go ahead and hop into it, shall we? That's it. There it goes. It's loaded. Make sure. Cool. All right. So I talked about a few different things to the end of last stream. We're about to get attacked a few different times, by the way. So this is the base currently. We did expand up to get a little bit more copper, so we finally have a decent amount of copper production, which does help with bullets as well as green science. So I do have that going. I've been hand making blue and military science, but these are the type of waves that I've been having to deal with. Waves that are definitely crippling things at this rate. It is definitely scary. Makes me very worried about the possibility that I am not teching up fast enough. That's like the #1 issue that I am currently feeling at the moment. So, yeah, I shouldn't step in that. A lot of painful goo. Alright, so what's on the agenda? Well, I'm starting to feel the constraints of not having enough space. I can't just go and get a space bag, though. Shout out to the early 2000s commercials. Oh boy. I should probably head over here because this is another area that tends to get attacked by some pretty aggressive enemies, not gonna lie. There's belts here that are just annoying me. There we go. Yeah, this area in particular gets hit hard every single time. Unfortunately, I need to do something about this at some point, but for now, as long as the laser turrets survive, and they do, I should be okay. Famous last words. But yeah. I'm sacrificing normal gun turrets for the sake of trying to keep my laser turrets alive. I do need to work a little bit on the power as well today, so that is something else that I need to work on. I do not have an infinite amount of walls either, so that is something else to consider. Also, you might be noticing too, there's not like any ammo over here. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh boy. It's largely because the ammo needs to fill all these ones up over here before it starts filling up the bottom ones. Same thing up here. I might... Yeah, let's take a look at production real quick. Am I making enough? Probably not to combat the consumption, if I had to guess, but you know. Okay, I need to kind of do something maybe drastic, I'm not sure. One of the things that I know that I want to do is I need to get more oil so I can get more blue packs. I do know that... that I need to make more engines for this stuff as well, so there is that. Okay, let's kind of get our bearings set for the day. Step 1, I'm going to go ahead and grab some iron over here. This will be used for pipes. A little bit more. Also going to grab some steel as much as I possibly can. And then also gears, which are at the very end over here. Let's go ahead and start making some more engines. It's 50 of each of these, so should be good. Alright, so engines are being made again. I would like to set up automation for Blue Science. The problem is I don't really have a lot of space at the moment. Again, space bag reference. Haha, funny. I have engines over here. Nice. That's not what I wanted to do. You know, I'll just make that, I guess. Actually, I don't actually want to make that, but I will make the bullets. Okay, so what I was thinking of last time, to kind of collect my thoughts for a second, rocketry would be nice because then I can start making, well, missiles. This does have a decent range. In fact, a higher range than laser turrets. It's 36. The other option to deal with the biter nests, I really don't. The more I thought about it, the more I'm like, it'd be kind of fun, but it wouldn't really be worthwhile, I don't think. I'm having a hard time finding it. Apparently, it's not here? Question mark. It is tanks. I don't know why it's hard for me to see this. It does require a lot of engine units. I am safe, quote unquote, while being inside it, but every shot is an explosive, plastic and steel, so it's a little pricey. But then you compare it to, let's say, rockets or rocket launchers, if I can find it, maybe. I don't know. I feel like it's around here somewhere. Rockets. Rockets are also one explosive, but they're only 2 iron plates. Now, realistically, the tank will do 1,000 damage. This only does 200. So there is that to consider. If we take a look at the biter nest, for example, it does have a resistance of 5 against explosions, so it will do 195 damage if I'm understanding that correctly. Versus physical is 2 divided by 15%, I believe is how you talk or take a look at that. Well, for every 2, it's only 15% of 2. I don't know how it works. What I do know is that I need more military packs, so I will start working on that. I need some grenades. Also going to need walls. That is a problem. Ah, boy. Okay. I also realize I say K quite a lot. That's never going to change. Just being honest. What I should do, I should just do like 2, maybe 3 of these, if even. Alright, so let's head back up north again. Unfortunately, it needs stone, and the only stone that's reasonable to get is up north. It's this stone up here. The issue is that it is close enough to the biter nests and just going to be an awful time, if I'm going to be honest here. As you can tell, I did have stone production up here a while ago. I really don't think even 17 of these is going to be enough. Let me move this on the other side. Let's go ahead and set this up. I also can like barely see too, because again there's that glint or that glare. Really don't want to leave this for a second. But this is one of the issues too, is that I need to start working on more power, and I'm not sure. If you guys want to attack there, that's great actually. Alright, let me go back down over here. Let me get some more coal, because I need it desperately. Try to get 4. That's enough. It's way over there. We lost some gun turrets, losing some walls, still losing more gun turrets. Shocking nobody. These guys just don't... Yeah, no, they don't. Ay, ay, ay. Still one more spitter. He's going to be able to destroy this, unfortunately. You guys are just really freaking annoying. Let's go there. Ah, I was like, why can I not place that there? Just because there's a wall. There maybe, and then I need to start basically walling this off. I'm kind of doing a lazy man's way of doing this because I just don't want to have to deal with the enemies here. Because I could extend this up and out, or at least this portion like I had it, but I really don't want to do that. I could burn wood, actually. Nothing wrong with that. Mysteriously, nobody's there. Weird. So the name of the game here for me is just trying not to bleed out, you know. There's so much at stake doing this. As long as I continue to, you know, replace the gun turrets, maintain the positions that we have, in theory everything should be fine, right? Should be, but it's not. It's never fine. What about this side? This side's looking good. This top side is not looking the best. This side's looking pretty good. This side almost stocked up. A lot of these are just, yeah, not gonna work. I thought about implementing flame towers. I mean, they would be good, but they're not that great, honestly, at the moment. I have an idea, actually. I just store a bunch of steam in here. When things go bad, because they're going to. This is not a good way to fix this problem. I should be adding more boilers as well, but think of it like this. When all of a sudden I get attacked, right? All the laser turrets start going off. The production can't keep up with it. So everything kind of suffers. So if I just extend the amount that's available and add a buffer storage, in theory, that will help. It's not a permanent solution. It shouldn't be treated like a permanent solution, but... double prong attack, of course. There's just a ton of spitters down here. And now they're about to have their way with my base. Oh. That's why a flamethrower tower would actually be fantastic right about now. Because these guys fell so fast. I'm just getting harassed now by every little thing. Okay, so for what I'm looking for, stronger explosives is not, I mean, it could be good. It's not what I'm looking for, though. What I'm looking for is rocketry, which I don't know if I have. No, I don't. 480 is what I need. 480 divided by 2 is 204. Well, it's actually 480 walls is what I need. Okay. Another thing that would help a little bit with this is building a few accumulators. Again, it's not going to be, you know, world breaking. I don't think I have accumulators, do I? No, I don't. All right, let's just go ahead and start queuing up a bunch of the, we'll call it easier to research stuff. Just because I have a bunch of green and red, honestly. And again, this is a marathon world, so all the researches are 4 times as expensive. At least in these current settings it is. It's not really, I can barely see anything, but it's not really feasible to do this, is it? No, not really. Flamethrower is actually pretty good. Dealing with these, like, medium level enemies. Part of me kind of wishes I didn't actually tech up to blue, because I could have just stayed at, you know, mediums and smalls, but where's the fun in that? I'll tell you where it's painful. That's where it is. Also, really shouldn't do this either, but well, this is now a crisis. One that I need to take care of, and I can't see much of anything, so. Yep. You gun turrets actually kill something for once in your life? That'd be great. Congratulations, moron. This entire corner is just destroyed. I don't know if I'll... Am I going to be able to recover from this? I hope so, but I don't think so. What is happening? Do I just need to make more? Probably do. Ay, ay, ay. How am I going to do this? That is not what I meant to do. There we go. Boy. Well, as they say, no time like the present, right? This this just went from like a mild annoyance to I could end up losing this entire playthrough. And I don't say that to sound sensational. I'm being actually pretty genuine with that. So what I have to do here is copy this multiple times over here. If it is not making bullets, it does not belong in this area. Please tell me the laser turrets are going to survive. They probably won't, which is just extremely unfortunate at this rate. Yep. Okay. Can I just copy and paste this on the other side as well? Not really. Which is just unfortunate, but you know. I can move this line down, it just wouldn't be that fantastic yet. Actually, I don't really need those there. Well, this is building. I need to head up north. How much are we producing now? Almost like 300? Still isn't quite enough. I need to save what's left of my laser turrets up here because that was not good. At least those were all done, so I guess that counts for something. Not enough, though, sadly. Didn't even make enough walls for that in the end. It's really unfortunate. Do I want to? This will give me enough. I just really don't want to have to use this, but yet at the same time, I kind of need to do something. Things are getting kind of dire right now at the moment. Why does my mouse sometimes feel like it gets slow? Okay, so this needs to have an output belt. I need to move these down like a couple of blocks, actually. Why don't you come over and say hi? Rude. 1,200, that's just not going to be worthwhile, I don't think. How far down do I want to take this? Maybe here? Okay. This, I think, is how I'm going to do this southern area here. I want to keep going. I think this should be okay. Because then I can just, yeah, do that. I just need to clear space for this, realistically. We're going one ply on the wall this time. Here's hoping it's not going to be an issue. So this needs to go here. Our side's getting hit again. Okay, that did good. I need to work out the logistics of that later. For right now, this can go here. Heck, even there. I just need a splitter for that, though. Let's do this, actually. My gosh. This whole side is gone. That side's going to need 2, maybe even 3, honestly, for turrets. Yeah, iron needs to... Actually, iron's fine. I just need the steel copper to go down. Which, it's a cacophony, so... Are we having a copper shortage? Potentially. Or definitely having a steel shortage, that's for sure. Let's try to get 2 more of these. What am I missing? Copper, of all things. No, iron, actually. Nope. That's a problem. Okay, let's try to see if we can mitigate losses this time. I know that's asking a lot, but, you know. We gotta try something. That's all I know. I know that was a smaller attack. It wasn't the big attack that's been plaguing over here, but that was still pretty good. Now to just build up this wall a couple blocks away from the turrets so that way they don't die. This is going to be just an extra line back here just to kind of help in case things go sour and I would end up losing like the frontal power lines. At least some of the gun turrets will still function. Okay. So on one side, it's kind of annoying that they're draining resources. On the other side, it's better because then the massive waves don't actually hit. How are we looking ammo-wise? Over 300. We're missing steel, it looks like now, which is this is a problem. are these going as fast as they can? I mean, yeah, realistically. All this iron is also going as fast as it can, if I'm honest. Could I? No, there's no way I can fit those furnaces in there. I have to shift like everything around, which I don't want to do. Okay, this is just the production rate that we have. This is as best as we can do, which is about 280, which is still pretty decent. Not gonna lie. 2 over here. This is just... just for an experiment on this side, I'm going to... There's no attack wave coming. There might be stragglers, which is whatever. We're going to go 3. So we're going to do 3 thick over here just to see with lasers. Probably another attack wave coming over there soon. Not looking forward to that. Need to repair these. Okay. Move this over by 1. I could do it, actually. Put a few more. Did I put a few here or just 1? I put 2 here, I guess. Guess I can just hand feed it coal at this point. Lost another wall. Okay, let's prioritize our goals here. Rocketry 480. This is going to require green science, which... How many is in here? 600? Yeah, more than enough green science for this. I don't think we have enough military here, so... I have so many walls that I actually need to repair, it's crazy. had a feeling that this was not going to be enough. I know I need more walls too, because this is barely like 200 and I need double this basically. I need 480. I could expand to the right just so I can get closer to those hives that send those large attacks, just so, you know, I deal with a trickle instead of a huge mass. Maybe that's what I need to do. I don't know. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. Could actually expand even further down here. And I should. Sometimes I hit C and it seems to double hit. I don't know why. How down could I go reasonably? Maybe like right about here, actually. Any space I can reclaim right now would be good. Okay. Let's try it. You know what? Fine. You guys want to just keep running into your death? Go right ahead. Oh gosh, spit hurts. Just trying to build defenses in relative peace. Is that too much to ask for? The answer is absolutely. Oh, the side attack, they only killed one that time. Wow, crazy. Okay. which is now 230. Yeah, it's dropped quite a bit. Boy, this is gonna be something, that's for sure. Okay. Going down that far may be problematic. Maybe. I killed one worm. You see how much is attacking me here? Go down here just so I can kill the next worm. Oh, a big biter, that hurt. I tap it one time. Why does it flick twice? Ow. Maybe leaving that little bit there. I don't know what to do, man. Much like always, I have no idea what I'm doing. Could I do this? I'm basically trying to get more power. Okay. I'm going from one extreme to a next. I'm fully aware of that, but... Because here's the issue, right? I can't produce enough steel, so my brain's like, okay, just simple, just, you know, make a bunch of power. Kinda can't do that when I'm researching. And I need coal from this area, so... yeah. At the very least, I could always, you know, move this up, around, and over. Move that. Then I can always just do that. I need more stuff. Iron gears and circuits. Now I need plates. Maybe that's what the issue is. I need to upgrade these. Would kind of make sense. it doesn't make sense up here, so... There we go. Everything just needs double walls, man. It just needs to happen. We either need to double up on the gun turrets or start putting more laser turrets down everywhere, and I don't really have a ton of oil, so guess what option I might have to be stuck with. They destroyed a laser turret. This side hasn't even fully recovered because I didn't put anything else up over here. I'm not also making any more turrets. Is this how it ends? Slow descent into frustration, mixed with just not caring. We're so close to rocketry, I can't just, you know, throw in the towel and pretend like it never happened. Need more grenades now. We're getting desperate. Like, real desperate. That's just gonna have to do, maybe. I don't know. Actually, I could add a little bit more, actually. Maybe 2. Nice. Panic alarm's going off. There are some walls that are in massive disrepair at the moment, and I have to go deal with this right now. Okay. First things first, we're going to do that. Don't really have time to, like, repair them all up, but if I repair them while picking them up, that'd be nice. Two, 3. For now, that's just gonna have to do. Acid hurts. I think this will help reduce the fatality rate of my turrets by having that gap. When they're able to hit the walls, when it's 2 blocks away, they're even able to do damage to the turret on the inside. So I don't want that to continue happening, so At this point, the only damage that really should be happening is probably going to be due to spitters. Unless they break the wall. I don't expect them to be able to. I expect the biters to kind of panic and like not really figure out how to actually attack their targets. Hopefully. These are bold assumptions by me, I know, but... I'm still somehow losing turrets down there. It's fine, I guess. It's just a resource drain. Actually, I want this to go out even further. So if I did that out to here. This is going to be future-proofing for when I need to expand these out to doubles, because I'm probably going to need to do that at some point. Down south? Sure is. Once they form an arc like that, they're just going to do massive damage. There's not much I can do about that, unfortunately. Guys, it's one dude. Just kill him. While I'm here, might as well double up. See, barely any guys touched that. Don't know if that was a large attack wave, though. It kind of does matter. Whatever gears I have left is what I have left, really. That's not gonna be enough, is it? Those grenades it should be. Got it. Barely. Surely these are enough, right? What I'm gonna do... Rip these up. Now we got rocket trade. This is a good start. Hopefully. Okay, rocketry is done. Not that all impressed with trying to research much of anything else. I'm just trying to survive realistically, so... We believe in kind of open borders around here. Actually, I don't. This is my land. Okay, so I need to go back up top again. Gotta go place more of those. What I could do as well is I could do this. No, I just fill it up, man. It'll take a while. It's fine. I'm not really researching anything else at the moment. I kind of just not want to worry about that. I have too much I'm worried about. I don't have enough for this, but you know, as a test, I want to leave this here, see what happens, see if they get all angry. They probably will be, let's be honest. Let me go ahead and build, not those. I kind of want to, though. There's like no steel around here because everything's being used for bullets. Which I'm still consuming far too much, by the way. Is it time? I don't have steel is the issue. Maybe what I should do instead. Of course, the power plant's being attacked down there. That's just... I guess it's just a bunch of spitty boys because they can. Nope. Far worse, actually. Yep. It's not bad luck. It's called Death World. At least they decided to leave the steam generation alone, so that's... Not, it's not like that matters, considering I have like, I don't know, 100 of them or so on me as backups. So, I don't really care all that much. I understand why the game gives you a pistol, I just don't want a pistol anymore. Here, have a pistol. 13 hours into a death world. I'm sure it can help you. Game devs. Like, give me one atomic nuke. Just one. Then I'll consider dying worth it. Yeah, they destroyed literally everything down here. That's wild. Is it though? I mean, it's not really, actually. Like I said, I'm glad they just left this alone. They only understood that was the cause of the pollution. They could have crippled me so badly right there. Okay. Well. Back to the drawing board, as they say. So what I wanted to do before I was so rudely interrupted was I wanted to run around, waste time, because I'm really good at that. Let's go ahead and throw this into the chests. So let's take a look. Let's go ahead and repair these. Should probably do this in a better area. And I need steel for that. I need batteries, which I made some already. This is going to push me to make oil trips because I just need oil now. I make 2 because I just don't have steel. It's fantastic, man. I'm just so happy about what's happening in my life. Just leave me alone. loser. It's weird. Ever since I, fixed this. I didn't fix that one. But ever since I fixed most of this, surprisingly, they haven't really attacked over there. Crazy. Is there an inserter that was on the ground? At this point, just destroy it. I don't care. F off. No, y'all aren't just gonna let me walk by? Okay, cool. Sick. Are you done? These guys are so confused they can't even go on the conveyor belt. That's kind of funny and tragic. They're so stupid. Speaking of. Hey guys, come over. Woo. So let me go by. This is a little closer than I would like it to be, not gonna lie. I have 2 gun turrets in a dream. You guys really did it. Congrats. Go home now, please. No, they're forming an attack wave there. So right now, I have to accept the losses that I've been given at this point. They're not attacking the steam powers, but that doesn't mean anything, and that's going to mass up to a humongous attack wave. I don't want to leave this here. I want to go deal with that, but I also can't just... Yeah. Prioritize. What do I need? I need explosives, so I probably should have set that up. Sulfur, coal, and water. Realistically, I could just have it do that. You know what? Do that. Well, petroleum just needs to become sulfur, because then I can make explosives and I can slowly start dealing with... Yeah. Because each one of these is a missile, basically. A rocket. And I would need... It's 200 damage. I need, at this point, 7, roughly, for one nest. First thing on the... first area on the agenda, I should probably knock out this tiny little outpost. Try to expand down through the forest over here, because then I can get to uranium, which uranium power could be very good. I'm still very far away from that, though. But deal with that. I'm thinking maybe this, just so I can have a little bit more play area over here, like bring down the wall a bit. From there, ideally, probably start chipping away at this, just so I can get access to all these resources. Think that's the play. So full container of this is 2,400 at this current 50 stack rates. 2,400 is going to hopefully be more than enough. What do they destroy? Well, that's just rude, okay? I'm gonna leave the pipes here. I don't care that much about them. They're a lot cheaper. Out of all the things to attack, you attack the one pipe that goes to all of them. It's about 1,000 oil, actually, so. I'm going to take a personal hand in their demise here at this point. Okay. So I need coal with this water, or coal with the sulfur. I could do something about this. Maybe... Yeah, I know. You all are freaking cringe. Just like a dog. Just grab what I can by hand, I guess, for now. Water's here. Can I just make one of these instead, I guess? Anything else injured? No. This is going to make explosives. Okay. All right. Don't need. So I need about 7 missiles to be able to kill a nest. 7. I really think this is the best plan, even though there's a lot of forest in that area and I really don't want to have to deal with that nonsense. Oh, this makes 2 per. Oh my goodness, never mind. This is great. Thought it only made 1. Okay, let me head down here, grab, actually gears are up there, never mind. Grab gears up here. I'd love to be building more laser turrets, honestly, but I don't have the steel for it. Not sure if I should use the steel on anything else, but, you know. I'll go ahead and do it, because why not? Okay. kind of want to save the missiles just for not those guys. Thank you for demonstrating what I don't want to shoot. Thank you. This is where a flamethrower would come into play, not gonna lie. That's a very slow fire rate. Woo! Run away! I run toward the more powerful turret wall. Really smart guys. I'm used to Spidertron. You know, really fast fire rate, but you know. Not just that, but the delay of walking after I fire is a little much. Need to lob at least 3 more at it here. Oh, I can shoot it from way back here. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I wasn't barely getting close before, but apparently not. Run away! That is not good. That's goop. That one's dead. I'm going to slowly, methodically pull them apart. Run away! Run away faster! Run away as fast as I can! Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, I'm alive. I really shouldn't tempt fate, but I kind of want to at the same time. This is when fish would be good, you know? Just a little bit of a buffer. Just a little bit. You know, nothing crazy. How do I know for sure? There it is. I should not. I was thinking to myself, I should probably greed this, but I was like, yeah, probably shouldn't do that, actually. Probably be a wise decision not to do that. Oink. Okay, so there's 2 more nests, 3 more worms. A lot of the attack from this area is actually coming from this hive, so I don't have enough explosives to deal with that yet, because reasons. I don't know why in my head I was like, oh, this is going to be so much faster. Like, I'll be able to deal with this. This will be great. No. The answer is no. There have been a few times where I really thought that the run was going to die today, actually. But we're still alive. Bullets still need to be produced. We're making a ton of rockets now, so I at least can deal with that. I need steel, that's why, never mind. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, gosh. I had a feeling there was acid right there. Whatever. I feel like if I could extend the wall down, that'd be great, because they kind of come at a weird angle. Which just makes this all the more annoying. Maybe what I should do is maybe cut it there. Then I can do this. That's acid. Ran out of inserters. And I'm not making it anymore because actually, like, no, I can't because I need gears. Okay. Do I want to do this, though? I mean, the shooting speed would be nice for rockets as well. The attack waves are becoming more powerful, which means I need to do one of two things, in my opinion. I need to start maybe utilizing ambush tactics, which I have never really used these, and I don't think they're really worth my time. Maybe go to the flamethrower towers. I don't really use them all that much either, so they seem good, but I don't really use them, so. It's a marathon world, so just about everything is really expensive in terms of technology or research. Truthfully, lasers don't seem as expensive. Like level 3 shooting speed, right? Versus level 3, you know. Granted, it requires blue, which is oil, and that's kind of more difficult for me to get in bulk right now. But shooting speed is 20% extra. That could be extremely good, actually. Or 20% plus 20%. I think damage is better, honestly. Okay. I need to set this back up again, so I'm going to need gear production and circuit production, basically, right? Yep. Oh, that's where all my steel went. It's good to know. Can't do 2 here, can I? Do 2 here. This is going to be so terrible, but, you know, somebody's got to do it terribly. Okay. Yeah, this is sort of working again. I could have just cut half of this off, realistically. Do I need to have all this ammo? Ammo? Probably not. Okay, it's good. Maybe. I don't know. It's been quiet a while, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Stupid pistol nonsense. I didn't mean to do that. Let's start taking them out. I don't really care too much about keeping the worms. Or, like, killing the worms, I should say. Worms can stay alive. Is ultimately what I'm trying to say. How much does that worm have? Like 1,500 HP? Big biters. Don't do it. That hurts. Got another one. Oh, I almost paid with my life though. Really shouldn't be tempting fate out here like this. Every time I fix this, by the way, I feel like my progress is being undone. Being rude to me. I don't really appreciate it. Curious how good the lasers are going to be, so... A little bit better, and we didn't trip the grid. So that's good. That's a big biter, and I need to run from that. Run. Here's what I need to do. There we go. Now we're going to be able to shell this without any resistance. Dead. What's the range on this guy? 38. Oh, gosh. Oh, that acid hurts. Nice. Okay. That tiny little outpost has been defeated, which means now I have a lot more room that I can conquer over here. It's not resources that I need at the moment, it's just space, and that is a resource in this world. Because now I can set up a bit more of a... We'll say a permanent. It's permanent until... Well, temporarily permanent, but it's going to be pretty permanent, actually. Okay. 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 I really don't want to have to, but I really do feel like I should redo some of my iron areas, like the furnaces and stuff, because it's not great. Okay. In order to redo a lot of those iron places, I need to basically redo a lot of the factory, so I really don't want to do that. Did I? I did not, actually. Still have quite a bit of rockets left. Where... I wouldn't mind getting rid of that, but... Where are problem areas? That's the real question. I don't really need more batteries. I would need more green circuits and steel. Mainly steel at the moment. Green circuits. Nice. Wait, I'm missing iron plates. Not nice. Okay. So military, I believe, yeah, it does need these. At a certain point, the production I'm using or making over here could be for that. Right now, what I need to do is go over here and fix this one turret. It's actually bothered me quite drastically. Corners are always a weakness, not gonna lie. It is extremely unfortunate, but it's also just how shapes work. I have some grenades that could explode a lot of this stuff, but in reality I really shouldn't because I can use that for research. But I basically want to take this down onto the south side of this uranium patch. No new resources that I'm really gathering. I mean, I could start trying to take that iron down there, but I have other iron patches up here I could take, so this is not my priority. Oof, that is a misplace. Form an attack, that's okay. It's not what I prefer, but... Not only can I use grenades for this, I could use the flamethrower, but I also really don't want to do that, because A, it causes pollution, B, it doesn't actually get rid of every tree, it just chars a lot of them. So... doing this by hand is going to be painful, but necessary, so... Ideally, if I had bots, that's... when I would use them is right now, but I don't have bots and I can't get bots anytime soon. It's gonna take hours to research, even if I had good production rates and decent lab size. Okay. Let's try this much. I need to chip back a little bit more, actually. At least for now, just building the wall portion, the defenses. Once these are built, then I have all this extra room. I could build some steel areas, which is probably going to be up there on the list of priorities. And you start, like, automating engines. I don't think I have it. Yeah, I don't. I do not. I think I got enough inserters for this, just not enough guns. A lot of the guns over here I can actually pick up and move now at this point. I feel somewhat confident. Not completely, but somewhat. Let's grab a little bit more copper, actually. Okay, got plenty of stone that I don't need either. Will I fill that? You know what? We'll burn some wood. I don't need that much wood. Those are working. Gears, I don't know if they're actively being stored. Could even put another line of turrets back here on the outer line, but I guess it's the inner if you think about it, but okay. I would like more gears. These take 10 per? Yeah. I at least can get... Oh, some of these are already full. Ay, ay, ay. Ah, I see. Something I didn't quite mention is every time they destroy a turret, they're pretty much taking more than 20 bullets with them. Just about. It's 10. It's actually 10 per, but you know. They take out, you know, a row, if you will. That's 2. You guys just F off. You're not winning. You're never going to win. And this wall's looking good. I just need to cut across at some point. I can go down a little bit more, so I'm going to. It's basically the TLDR of that. losing laser turrets over here and everything, man. I wonder if I can lob a few missiles their direction at this point. I believe I can, actually. Nope. I ain't dying today. That's for dang certain, Skippy. You keep spitting the wall right in front of you, moron. Hey, you know what? Just because you guys are going to deserve this. Now, I've just angered the entirety of the Horde. But I also, like, don't care. Only thing I'm concerned about are these laser towers, and they all seem to be concerned with attacking me, which is fine. Let them attack me, you know? I don't really care. I'm used to it by now. I'm used to being spit at by a bunch of weirdos. Played too much of this game is what I'm trying to say. If I'm going to do that, though, I probably should build out the rest of this wall of turrets. Maybe double up. Let me do that. Let me play smart here and not just inting like I have been this entire time. Okay. And go ahead and fill these up. I was like, how does this one guy just not have? And it's because his inserter's dead. Probably has been for a while, too, let's be honest. Are gears even really getting down here? It's fine, I have a new gear supplier. He's up here. Ooh. Nice. Not nice. Hate them. Bugs. Blech. Gross. How many was that? That was 5 this time. If I do this part here, right, I can make well more than 5 every time. It's just annoying, like every 5 minutes I have to go back to the same wall and repair everything or like replace everything that was lost or damaged. That's the only part that I just don't really like. Well, welcome to a death world. What do you expect? Pain, suffering. That's what you expect. Ay, ay, ay. I really don't like that they just keep breaking through here, but at some point I need to go back up to the north again and get my stone back at some point. Not gonna happen for a while, unfortunately, but this whole area has just been completely destroyed. Let's just replace them, why not? Okay, let's head back over here. Okay, for now, that side should be good, maybe. I kind of want to continue, though. I really want to try to push some of these guys back to like do all this, but I'm gonna contain my desire for annihilating these bugs. I also want to take a quick mental check here. 20 million for this whole thing. Still, okay, a few hundred thousands over here, so we're fine. I'm not in that much of a, oh boy, we need to start pushing for resources now crunch. Oh, most of the insurgents are dead. That's unfortunate. Okay. Let me go ahead and dump all these resources over here. Get these making more. Don't want to get rid of this wall yet until I completely encapsulate. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down maybe till about the iron, maybe at least about where the stone's at, cut over and then like make a wall right here. Maybe instead of going north as much as I want to get oil, maybe I should, I don't know where I should focus my attention. That's the issue, right? Obviously oil, because the longer I don't do that, the longer or the harder the enemies are going to get, the worse things are going to get, realistically. So, did they destroy it? They did. Wow. So, I should probably move this down. Maybe I can move the iron and copper smelts over here, maybe. Maybe that's what I'll do. Okay, let's just mine straight down like this. I want to go right about here. Here's good. Yep, it's that top corner again. It seems like whenever I'm not there, they send a massive force. It just continues to ravage everything. Did they destroy? They sure did. I'm doubling up that wall. Right now, I don't need to, like, stop, or, like, I don't need to keep going, or, you know, panic or anything like that down here. So, I'm going to head back up there. I'm going to double up that wall. I'm going to give them a taste of their own medicine, maybe knock out a few nests because they're relatively close. Because that is unacceptable loss, is what I just heard. Wow, they almost killed this, actually. That's... Don't know how long that's been like that. Let's go get some more gears from a gear dealer. Probably also should do or undo this. The sciences I am eventually going to move because I don't want them down here. Same thing with a lot of the production. Ay, ay, ay. We're gonna go get some gears from a gear dealer. Only three, I say. Like, it's not that big of a deal. It's a huge deal, actually. I'm gonna go get some iron. Good enough. They destroyed more laser turrets. Bruh. The F is wrong with you? Am I gonna die? Probably. Hey, he's doing the dance over there. Okay, so the laser turrets are kind of helping. Bullets are just not cutting it that much anymore. Okay, you guys can just, like, chill out. I'm fighting my own war against your brothers or sisters or however you guys are related. If you could just, like, not do that, that'd be fantastic. There's like 3 biter nests down for what? Losing all sorts of stuff over here. It's crazy. As long as I keep the pressure on, they don't send a huge wave when I re-aggro everybody. I'm dying to the freaking belt. Belt immunity? Maybe. I have the modular armor. I just need to research belt immunity. Where is it? Not on my list, apparently. Belt immunity? There's night vision. There it is. It's after portable. Okay, I think what I can do, emphasis on the word think. It's a dangerous game for me. At this point, I'm a bit confident that I can go into mass producing military science, because I had the piercing rounds ammo. I think it's time that I stop researching this and go, let's go ahead and just research this stuff up. But I think it's time that I actually start implementing more damage or even shooting speed. Shooting speed might be, yeah, shooting speed's going to be cheaper overall. It's not going to do increased damage, but that's fine. More basically dot, more damage over time. It's still not perfect, don't get me wrong. They're still not killing well before the, they touch me or anything, but they are at least free as far as, like, well, power is a different discussion, but they're at least free in terms of bullet consumption, because you can see over here this side's failing, but this side's still pretty strong. Even if the whole factory blips on and off for a second, that's acceptable, honestly. One more. There we go. And by the time most of them kind of give up on chasing me and start attacking the towers, they're already pretty low. So, lasers are the way to go, guys. Who would have thunk? Everybody and their grandma, actually. Because now it's like they're aggroed. I'm angry. And then they come over here and die before they can really do anything. So. And I don't need to go too far away. And they actually cover me quite a bit there. So. Maybe I should focus that. I don't know. Maybe I should focus on, playing the game instead of dying. I don't know. Please don't die, laser turrets. I just talked you up so good. You're being damaged, not killed. I'm just being attacked all over now. Welcome to Death World. Only thing I need is missiles. Missiles, repair packs. Maybe I can just leave this temporarily. Maybe this is the way to go. Just farm the reinforcements as they go to attack. Because they can't build up a death ball like this. They do get a spit off every once in a while, but... Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to cut this off over here. Somehow I messed this up. Oh, I see how. Yeah, they're going to take a little bit of damage here and there, but it's not enough for it to be that devastating, so... They're just going to have to deal with a little bit of spit here and there. And hopefully I can rebuild what was lost up here and then go back and deal with the rest of that nonsense. Let's start from over here, actually. Ah, I see what happened there. Every time I died, I like stopped crafting things, so that makes sense. This is when like a robot with a repair pack would be good for this, honestly. Big biters, don't do it. When they give up on trying to kill me and then proceed to try to kill the turret, that's when I need to go in and repair. Yep. Bottom left again. Only like a turret this time. Well, solar is being researched, so that's something, I guess. I was scratching my face for a second. I have a lot of health, so... Normal turret would have died in that time, actually, but... Two more missiles. Starting to deal with parts of the hive that is farther away from where I am, so that's a bit spooky. I was too busy concerned about the map. Well, that's what I get. And if I lose any turrets, it's on me. Which I'm not going to, because the turrets are actually way better. Well, at least I can make a bunch of accumulators, so I could use that in conjunction with everything else. All I need is that. Realistically, I don't even need the gun, submachine gun, but I'm just a pistol collector, guys. What can I say? If I could have lobbed one more, that would have been nice. Oh, get out of the acid. Okay. I kind of panicked about losing that one, not gonna lie. That's why I mined it up. This is an attack wave. What I need to do. Besides maybe spiderwebbing a little bit more. There we go. Some of those are still kind of close to each other, which is not exactly what you want, but... Go in there and lob one missile there. 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back up. I greeted that last hit. I did not need to do that. I just wanted to. Jesus. Pretty even distribution of damage across the turrets is actually good. Might not sound good at first, but in reality they didn't focus one, so... I just can't have a little bit of fun, can I? So now what I would do is I would push this up a little bit, but... Hey. 3 more. Go out there immediately. 1, 2, 3. One more. Regen. Well, actually, I didn't need that. Regen's insane, though. That's what I was going to say. And now I'm angering the other hive nearby. Oh, gosh. Should stop being so greedy. It's fun, though. Fun risking my life for the sake of one more kill. Every person who's ever played Call of Duty knows what I'm talking about. Okay, so I want to deal kill this one. I will hopefully... Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Like, this is fun and all, to a degree. But in reality, I don't need to be doing this, so... I at least know that this is a lot of turrets. Oh, gosh. There's a lot of turrets for the sake of defending an area. It's possible, so... What I need to do is I need to die to acid another time. Respawn, come back over here, grab all these turrets, take care of the base again because I've been neglecting it because I've been doing this. So I need, while I'm going to run down there, I'm going to just grab as much iron if I can. There's no iron here. Sick. Grab this, run all the way over here. Find out what's going on. Let's just, like, not lose that turret, huh? Sound good? Sound good. Oh, there's a lot of plates in here. Look at that. Also saw copper. Nice. It's probably going to be used for other things, but in reality, I just need a lot of gun turrets. Wait, I can make a few of these by hand, right? One. Go me. Good enough. Yeehaw, partner. I'll wait for this fifth one. Dump more iron in here because it's just taking up a lot of my space in my inventory. All right, we head back over here. I go collect my stuff in my inventory because why not? Repair a little bit of the ones that were damaged. Repair them back up to full. Dismantle. It's quiet. Too quiet. Okay. Those laser turrets are there just to supplement the regular turrets. I also should move these ones, either move or remove. I don't want them dying like that. I don't know why I'm on the outside of the wall, but I am. Probably not my smartest decision, but you know. There's a huge attack wave on the northwest currently building, it looks like. Yep. There they go. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so what I want to do here is I'll do this. That will get flipped around. What I want to do now is I need to set up production of something, and I've kind of forgotten what it was again. Wasn't battery, was it? No, it wasn't explosive, I don't think. Plastic? What was it that I researched recently? I don't remember. I'm kind of doing this because I need to pause because my eyes kind of itchy. Let me take a look at the log here. Apparently you can't scroll up on the log. Never mind. I don't remember. I do want to make some of these though, so go and grab a bunch of plates. I really want to attack this base down here because they have provoked me. Every single person in this game, every single bug, doesn't matter. They've all provoked me. Maybe I could double down? I don't know. This spot needs some fixing up. Sure, it's gone that way. I should know better by now. Make some more laser turrets. I'm missing green circuits. Also was going to make more gun turrets down over here. I think I'm actually doing pretty good again on gun turrets. I say that very carefully because I have a very strong suspicion that they're going to attack in a horrendous fashion soon. And just about murder every single thing I've ever cared for. Here it comes. Probably should put a radar down there, actually. I'm going up to oil, trust me. I'm just getting 15 million distractions. Maybe I should deal with more of them. I don't know, man. It's over. This is almost going to be 30 turrets I either have to repair or just like completely replace. It's ridiculous. Do I start assigning laser turrets to some of these locations? That's like a question in my head that was loud enough where it came out. They even damaged some on the side over here. This is gnarly. Most of that was also big biters, so that is something to consider. Really shouldn't have wasted on that guy, or those guys. Another huge attack wave, though. I saved it. Yep. That was such a close save, too. This is part of the reason that I haven't, like, completely swapped over to using laser turrets, because they still will die. It's just, right now, it feels like I have infinite resources of iron or copper, so I don't really need to worry too much about losing gun turrets. When the laser turrets start to feel like this cheap, then yes, I will start using them like that, but until then, I'm not, so... Okay, what we're gonna do, I'm going to ignore this guy. I probably shouldn't ignore those guys. Really want to. Yep, that's why you don't do it. Don't let dark dots take over. Yep. I'm gonna lose 2, maybe more. And of course, they sent a whole nother attack wave there, because, you know, they're just being delightful pieces of you-know-what. If you don't know, you don't need to know. Okay, you know what? I can repair this while I get these going again. Okay. I really don't want to just leave this, because they will overrun this at some point. Let me get about 50 accumulators. I think that'd be a good number. Really don't want to provoke anybody up here, but I kind of want to. It's like they're already kind of stringing down here, so, you know. So the enemy is going to kill all my turrets here. Because my guys just don't have the DPS, I don't think. Maybe. That's one guy's going to die to the last guy. I'm surprised. So what I want to do here is I want to get a ton of oil. Now, some things are currently processing, which is like whatever, but... plastic into these. Those are going to be useful for blue science, which again, I need desperately for that. I do... weird. I do need red science, or red circuits for blue science packs, but I also need engines, which I've been hand making, and sulfur, which I still have plenty of. Also, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I've got a couple hundred. This might be about like 300 or so, somewhere around that, in that ballpark. So I would need to make the military ones, which grenades are these two resources literally right here. The red bullets. And I'm trying to do this off the top of my head. Walls, which I would need stone for. Oh my gosh. So I think what I need to do, I'm going to mine up until maybe like another 10 or 15k, something like that. I believe these guys are starting to try to build up an attack wave to come attack me here. Let me go meet you out in combat. Well, they killed more. Oh my gosh, I almost died. These guys are still just stringing in. Oh, they're actually doing some damage. Look at that. Yeah, what are we at? We're almost at 5. This is with processing, mind you. So I want to get to like 10 or 15k realistically is what I would like to get to. Also don't really need that much sulfur. Getting stuck on every little thing here. How does this do better than this? Probably too many big biters up top, maybe. That's my guess. I really would love to get to 15k, but I hate this feeling of I'm not doing anything, I'm just waiting. But I need to be aware of what's going on. Like if I don't deal with these guys, they're gonna build up, and it's gonna be a big issue. Whoa, 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 don't attack that. Ow, I just stepped right in the acid like an idiot. Just not there again, I did it again. How is the power grid faring with this? Not great. This is why I can't have every single one of them like that. Nuclear power. Does it non-space age? I don't think it requires anything too advanced. It does. Does it require? It does not require. Ooh. Wait a minute. I thought it required white. It does not. It requires concrete, uranium mining, and then mine it. Oh, excuse me. And then 3,200. If I can get nuclear, that would solve the power issue for the foreseeable future. That doesn't look, well, it doesn't look surprising for starters, but also doesn't look great. Yep. Oh boy. Problem is the spitters are honestly the more of the threat. The biters are just HP sponges. These guys are the DPS. So yeah. Alright, see what happens when I leave this alone for a little too long. These are mostly biters. Where? Same spot? Same spot. They didn't rebuild, did they? I don't think they did. They're just trying to send units up here for an attack, and then they send guys down here in rebellion. I don't know what they're doing. Anyways. Boink. Oh, run away. Okay, we're still getting a little bit more oil. I mean, heck, if I can go all the way to 25, that'd be nice, but realistically, this is what I have to deal with, so I think it's possibly for the best to start packing up. I'm gonna leave this, the pipe to ground and stuff where they were. If it dies, it dies. It's whatever, I guess. Oh no. Alright, I also kind of want to leave the power lines there just to see what happens. But I left one pump jack just to see. But I do believe the pump jack causes pollution. I know that for a fact, so I know that they would eventually attack it because it creates pollution. At least that's my assumption, at least. Okay. First things first, I need to remember to come up here and yoink this coal off. It's kind of a mild mistake there. Let's get some more iron. Of course. Can I just, like, tell the alerts to, like, shut up? Pretty sure that's something I can do, right? Fairly certain. Mm-hmm. I don't want to just throw them down everywhere randomly. I kind of want to place them like a sane person, I guess. Again, triple pronged. Oh gosh, really shouldn't do that. I'll try something a little different this time. Well, I made it to the wall, so F you all. And thank you for being the first victims. On what I'm going to be calling a kill box. Put this up here, actually, in this dead space. Okay, so now I need to work a little bit more on the production stuff. I am losing a little bit of resources, but it's not that bad. For now, I say. Every time I go to look, it's just over. I'm just like, okay, cool, I won't watch the fight. I don't care. I didn't want to watch it anyways. I believe a lot of these gears actually are for that. And that. Okay. We go down over here, deal with this nonsense. I was a little confused there. I was like, where's the power pole broken? I don't see it. I think it's time we turn, actually. Yeah, you go attack like the 3 things over there. You guys are heroes or something. Did you morons figure out how to path and stop destroying my stuff? That'd be great. No, you're just dumber than a bag of rocks? Cool. Must be nice to just not have a care in the world. Oh, you guys can't figure it out. Look at you, your stupid faces. Anybody says that this game's AI is smart, I'd like you to look in the mirror and ask yourself why you think that. Because if you think it's smart, yeah, I'm looking. Okay, you guys done? No, not yet? Okay, just checking. Every time I look, it seems like you guys are done attacking, so might as well look, you know? Maybe you might be done. Okay, you know what? Since you guys really love to just spit on everything, here, have some resistance. Congratulations. You feel good? Maybe that was a worthwhile investment. So now they can actually attack at their highest when everything goes horribly wrong. I think that is going to be something I need to remember or like keep in mind when I start replacing these all with laser turrets. For the most part, it's just going to be remove the turrets that are there and then just add in, you know, higher, better quality ones, aka lasers. Can I just build here in peace? No? Not allowed? Okay, cool. Don't worry, I got a permit, though. Be mad at me all you want, I do not care. You're the ones who started this. Do I want to go? Yeah, I do, actually. So when this is all said and done, I should be able to actually expand the power grid here even further down. Can I go? I mean, I'd have to shave off a bit, but you know what? At this point, you guys down here have made me a very unhappy camper, so... It's enough to kill. Guys did like nothing. Wow. Lasts. Holy cow. Those guys up top are about to learn a very valuable lesson too. Okay. Before I get any more sidetracked, once I finish clearing this last little guy right here, should be that first one. I didn't need to shoot that second one. When I finish the wall up here, I'm going to keep the copper where it is. It's because it's not in the way. I might... Iron is kind of okay at the moment. But what I need to do, and like I need to do, is I need to get... I think that might be a play, actually. So I get everything set up down here for like another iron array. Maybe like tap off of this line or get like a half line over here or something like that. Or tap off this copper here. Move the labs, obviously. Maybe I can expand down here at some point. I want to get everything set up to where I can start mining more iron up top. Send that iron maybe on one of the other lines. Either it's currently being used or go further south down there for more iron or steel. Start manufacturing, even if it's like one every 10 minutes, some blue science. Maybe move red and green down here as well. I'm not sure, because then I can rearrange everything else. So that would be not a bad idea, honestly. So I want this to be roughly here. Do that. Start going up. I really need to address that up top at some point. Interesting. I don't have any more walls. Okay, it's good. I could now dismantle this. I don't think it'd get me all the way up here though, so I mainly just need inserters, if I'm being honest. Oh boy. It's gears. Gears are being produced, but they're not getting past this. Do I want to shut off maybe green science for now? Maybe, actually, yeah. That way, at the very least, I can continue getting more of these, because I need these more than anything else right now, I think. Okay, laser shooting speed. This is going to need, I think it's 200 and then 400 to follow. That's blue. Belt immunity, this would be actually wonderful right now, but let's see, make blue. These make 2 per, so that's good. 1 engine per, 2 engines per, that's a problem. Do I just... That side's getting overrun. Like it's actually going to get overrun here. Just die. I I think it's time, I think, honestly. Actually, we'll go out by one more. Huge attack wave forming over there again. I pretty much just need to keep going around repairing stuff. I just placed it. I'm still gonna lose a lot. This is actually doing far worse, actually. Largely because I need to upgrade the shooting speed. Staff off, guys. Seriously. That drained the accumulators? No. Weird. This is not all that weird, all things considered. Does this require military? It does, dang it. I spend too much time just running around trying to fix things. Okay, I need 600. 600 would be walls that I don't have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just can't catch break, can I? Nope. Trying to cut corners here because I'm trying to get to that research, but I just can't do it, man. Ammo's not even going all the way up there. I was about to complain about that. I don't trust myself to not do that. Anything else want to be exploding, huh? Anything else? Anything else? No? Okay, fine. I have brief moments of maybe I can do this, but 9/10 of the time I am just, guess I'll just die. Woo. Okay, one layer wall is built, because that's about all I can really afford right now. How do I just never have the things I need? Is the ammunition just not getting here, huh? I feel like as this side's getting hit the most out of every side, honestly. I just don't have enough. I've been focused far too much on literally everything else, so I just don't have anything. They just decide to attack aggressively, I'm just going to have to accept the fact that I'm going to die. Literally nothing I can do about it at this point. Ammunition's trying to get everywhere. It can't get anywhere because there's just too many turrets that require it, and they keep attacking the same side, and I can't split this whole row up because I didn't leave myself any space because there's not enough space to deal with, so. I really wanted to, but. And then I have this nonsense still going on. Next huge attack coming over here probably is going to end everything too, so, you know. I am basically caught in a death spiral at the moment. I have plenty of blue. That's not the issue. And even if I got, you know, even if I got this upgrade, it's not like all of a sudden everything's just hunky-dory, we're fine, I'm not going to die anymore. No, I'm literally going to end up losing here soon at this rate. Yeah, shocking nobody. You're out of ammo. Oh, I should have built this radar a long time ago, but, you know. Never got around to it. A lot of things I haven't gotten around to yet. I have the coal. What am I doing? Yep. Here it comes. Left side's being attacked as well. Yep. Trying to dodge the acid, so I'm just walking right through it. Yep, lost turrets over there too. Destroyed even more over there too. Getting optimistic about this, but I'm going to set up some production areas down here just for blue. I don't have any engines, so... That is not what I thought I had selected. Oh yeah, I got the pea shooter, because that's what I want right now. I really wish that you know what, actually, I do have all achievements. I don't need to not install mods. At this point, I think I would honestly and truthfully get a mod that's literally respawn without a gun. Like, unironically, that's what I would do. Every playthrough of a Death World I've ever done, it's always been extremely, extremely tough right before I go completely into laser tech like this. The fact I'm still alive is just fascinating, to say the least. Okay. The next trouble area is on that right over there. Really would love to take some more of these walls, honestly. Is 11? Well, honestly don't know if it's going to be enough, and I don't know if it needs to be enough is the other thing. Probably isn't going to be enough if I had to guess. This side over here has had to survive so many attacks, and it's not even using the... I really shouldn't put that up there, actually. This side has had to survive so many attacks, and mostly these gun turrets are here just for distraction. None of them are really firing, if I'm being honest. Which is just extremely unfortunate, but what can you do? This should get me the first one. I just need steel. I can start making some engines, get some more blue. New angle that they're attacking from. Imagine that. Accumulators haven't really dipped since I put them down, so that's good. Okay, laser shooting speed has been increased, so that is going to be a bit of a damage increase realistically, but it's definitely a damage increase, just not enough, I don't think. I think I just need to build... I can't. I don't have that many resources. How many green circuits do I have? I don't think that's enough to replenish what I just lost. How much is damage? 400, same amount. This is an increase of 20%. This is an increase of 20%. It's 800. What's this next one? 800. Okay, so I think we'll go in that order. Last minute, 200. Okay. Doesn't really do a good job really explaining it, though. There's still so many stuff that are just out of ammo. Oh boy, how do I want to do this? Could expand out a little bit, get more iron from over here, or just mine what I can right here. I think mining what I can is going to be the better option. Almost all these are just dead from the last breach that happened, so I can remove those, pipe it all the way around, down, okay. So what I want to do, I'm going to create a steel processing area over here. So basically what I'm going to do, let's do this. Please reach it. Actually, should I do one? Nah. Oh my gosh, please just click it like a normal person. I'm gonna need coal on that side as well. Is my... No, okay. that's just cheating. You guys done? No, you're just gonna keep going? Sick. How do I just never have the resources when I need them? Whatever. I beg to differ. That was not 8. That was 22. Well, I guess part of the reason the steel's coming online is so that I can make more of these things when they're, you know, hopefully not gonna die. Okay, coal I need up here. Every time I need something, I just don't have it. Story of my effing life. Wow, imagine that. I still don't have the things that I need. It's crazy. $130, not enough. I need steel. There's some ammunition that got caught. That's funny. So when this starts making steel, this will hopefully be able to replace all of those lasers that I just lost. I'm going to need a lot of lasers at this point. I need more grenades. Just gonna need more iron. Did something happen that I think happened? Ah, it sure did. Did it? Ah, I see. Something did not happen like I thought it happened. It was something worse. I guess excuse me, I think I just got a sneak peek of the attack wave that's probably going to kill me. Yep. I don't even think this is the right number. Oh, it was. Look at that. I mildly have a level of intellect. Uh-huh. have very little walls left. Have I already pulled all the walls from the south? I'm pretty sure I did. Yep. So it's just some more from the north. That's literally it. I'm living on a prayer right now. I truthfully am. Yeah, I should keep up the normal turret production. I take that as a sign. Really wish I would have gotten the logistic storage by now, because then I could use that as extra storage. But I'm not doing that, so... I also really would love to get belt immunity, which maybe I should. The problem is I need a battery for it to work all the time, like at night, because, yeah, it's not going to work at night. I see that massive attack wave over there. Oh good, they decided to attack the top side. That side doesn't suck. I feel like there is a little bit of a level of randomness for their destinations on their attacks. Maybe that's just me, I don't know. Okay. Yep, I know. We're running out of oil too. That's great. You know what? Here, just have some missiles. Why is there acid there just randomly? Problem with this design is once one of these go out, like destroyed, they're all gonna be destroyed basically. So I don't feel too confident about this, but I feel I must protect a little bit, so... Literally, as I'm setting it up, do you guys have, like, impeccable timing on just trying to F with me? You know that? That's what you guys are. Annoying, to say the very least. I will launch rockets into your home. Okay. Try to go find what I need to do now. Apparently it's panic. Where? Oh, where I just was at. So I need a little bit more grenades. I think I brought coal. I'm trying my best. I really am. Need to go reclaim the stone up there. I would really prefer to also go get some oil, as I apparently am going to need it here shortly. For the sake of keeping the research going, I'll do that. It's not the most efficient, but it works. I don't need you anymore. I need more green circuits. Just gonna need those. So that way I can start building a bunch. Because I don't feel safe over here, I'm just gonna do this. Really shouldn't do that. I was about to lay down another layer up there, but a lot of these turrets could be used elsewhere, primarily at the top up here, which is already suffering. Okay. Let me just do something like... Nope. There we go. Because this needs to be fixed. They'll run out of their ammo. Hopefully they'll kill everything. Nice. But now I need to go fix that. I don't know if the game is being polite to me, quote unquote, or if it's still death worldy. I feel like either I have a slightly better understanding and control over the situation, or the game is actively trying to play a little bit more relaxed. Because there was a good bit there where I was not being attacked whatsoever. Right now, my goal is to actually go get more stone. I would also love to go all the way up and get oil, but I don't know for sure if I'm going to be able to do that. I also could maybe make a car. These walls have served me well, but realistically, I need them for military research, and they are, ironically, but also symbolically, becoming the wall in terms of lasers. Which, if you think about it, one gun turret is what, 400? I almost said 500. 400 HP. These are 350, and a laser tower is 1,000. So you could really say symbolically they are becoming the wall. Actually, kind of crazy. Okay. So, as per usual, I'm going to put down a few of these. I'm going to attempt to do that, and then immediately run out of stuff to do. Because I just don't have belts. How is there a laser turret, like, just sitting on the ground out there? Oh boy. Just keep going down. Keep going. Yeah, there you go. Kill faster, please. That acid is strong. I don't know how I still am alive, by the way. I don't know. Okay, walls are back on le menu. Oh, there's like no turrets over there. That's why. I was like, why are they doing so much damage? There are literally 0 turrets over there. Literally. The acid's gonna kill me one of these times. It's already done it multiple times already at this point. Everybody's just decided to come out and play, huh? Guys, that's my power. That's so effed up, man. course, I don't have like any iron on me to fix any of this, so. At least had the 2 boilers, so that's something, I guess. Oh, well, they also messed up the gun turret supply, basically. Here, let me just grab some of these real quick. I shouldn't really do this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. All right. Scream all you want, I don't care. Okay, so that should be a total of 30%. Nice. Okay. Next up is weapon, or the laser weapon damage, which means that hopefully I will stop losing so many. Okay, yeah. It's very noticeable. Every time I get a research upgrade, I'm like, oh, dude, this is it. We're going to survive. And every time, I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm a loser. I'm going to die. Woo. Woo. Wee woo, wee woo. Okay, let me go get some more coal. Grab enough for, that's one too many. Grab that iron. Gonna grab even more over here. You know, I really would love to update this. But every time I think about it, something bad happens. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna call that foreshadowing, but you know. See, it's times like this where, again, it's a little too quiet, you know? Maybe it's just my distorted understanding of time, because there are times like this where it's like really, really quiet, nothing really going on, and I'm like, oh, okay, we're fine. And then it's just mass panic everywhere. People are dying, mainly my turrets. I'm not happy with that, you know? Okay. Get a little bit more steel. That's not enough, actually. Need a little bit more. That's enough. Where did I put all the pipes? That's enough. Nice. Sweet. Hold on to the rest of those pipes. And then it's just a matter of... top that off. I shouldn't have done that, but whatever. Here, these need walls. I'm making the bullets by hand. I'm making the grenades. I just need to go grab all the walls that I can. Also, while I'm heading up here, take a look, see how batteries are going. Batteries are still being produced. Nice. I just need steel for it. Still have plenty at the moment. Once that runs out, that's when we have problems. Okay, things are looking okay. That's not looking okay. Well, let's just make them mad. They're bound to attack at some point anyways, right? I'm just gonna... maybe I shouldn't have done that. But again, though, it's probably better I did than I didn't, so... Huh? Oh. I was like, what's happening? It's not the laser turrets, it's the inserters that I was confused about why it wasn't having power. That was just pure panic there, though. Well, it looks terrible, but the wall production's still going. I did lose quite a bit of laser turrets there, not gonna lie. Probably could have put down some walls before doing that. You live and you learn. And if you're not me, you get loves. But that attack wave's out of the way, hopefully. And I won't have to deal with it, right? Right. Okay, yeah, they literally did not even bother with that. That's crazy. Let me just repair these up. I don't... you know what? We'll just place down whatever I have left. And now I need to go repair or replace what I just broke. So, go me! Woo! So excited. Woo! I forgot about this over here, not gonna lie. Oh, this is exciting. A lot of the front line just broke over here. I think even if I get, laser damage 1, it's still not going to be enough. I don't know how much is laser 2. It's 800 as well. Okay, so this goes 20%. Laser level 2 is another 20%, so that's 40. If I wanted to push the third one, that's 30%, which would be a total of 70. I'm going to be on laser tech for a while. I hope you guys are fine with that. If you're not, I don't care. What's the damage on this? 20 damage. So 40% of that would be 10% of that is 2. So it's 28 damage per, I think, if I did my math correctly. Big biters are 375, so that's a lot of hits. I also don't know if they have, off the top of my head, if they have resistances to laser. I want to say they don't. I think this wall here is probably going to be gun turrets for a while. This is like the main front. And I guess maybe this down here is also kind of the main front, not gonna lie. They're building an attack weave that I can't see. Sick. Sick, 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 sick. But on the plus side, there are no plus sides. Only pain. Pain and misery in this universe. Just go ahead and grab as much iron as I possibly can. Also want to find out how much is this? Okay, it's a solar panel for that, which is copper. Let's just grab some of that. Should I make 2 of these? Sure. Advanced circuits, and then I probably would want personal batteries, In fact, let's just kind of do a little swapperoo there. We still have sulfur, so I can still use that. Also, the laser turrets are a lot quieter. I do not hear them a lot of the time. I know that's not just a me thing either. I want to get these belt immunity. This is going to be so nice. Yeah, okay. I need to make more granadas. Also, I'm going to make more pipes while I'm here. Oh, probably should grab what's in here, huh? Okay, put those in there. Wait for personal batteries while that's doing that. These are, yep, still working. Nice. Big attack wave up here. I took the time to chug a bunch of water. Oh, we're down to the last green on that. Okay, probably should go grab a bunch of green and deliver it. The belts were starting to become a little too complicated, so I just decided I'll just do this. Also, yeah. Green circuits are going to be a bit problematic, actually. What do I have? 700? I think I'm good for now. Okay, personal batteries. I just need like one. Maybe we'll do 2. The rest go for laser towers that I need to replace at my earliest. Ow, actually. Also need that belt immunity thing. So I'm going to need red circuits and steel. Belt immunity. Alright. Stop all of those. Get them all going again. Actually, let's do that. Oh no. That's not what I want to be hearing right now. This is not good. You keep coming this way. Keep coming this way. You guys don't want to keep attacking the belts? You guys seem so fixated on it a second ago. I should have probably saved that one. Okay, well... I took a chunk out of the base. I know, they're killing stuff. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you. I love how there's all this ammo here. Like, where the heck is this when I need it, you know? It's not there, I'll tell you that much. Okay, so they took out this iron. I'm going to use this as an excuse to move... I'm going to replace all the iron, but I'm going to move this belt out a ways. So this is going to go here instead. And then here is where a new line... They actually did me a favor. I didn't want to actually, you know, destroy everything, basically. I was lazy. So that one was on me, for sure. I swear to everything pure and holy. Okay. I need gun turrets, and I needed them yesterday. There is a massive gap in the defenses right now, and I do not feel comfortable with it whatsoever, same I am. Good thing the one thing that I was kind of low on is easily accessible. Because it's right here. Alright, put you in there, you in there. Keep researching, please, and thank you. Then there. You guys need engines. I will quickly do this, and hopefully this isn't going to be a mistake. And there. I love having belt immunity now, by the way. It's just a very, very tiny adjustment, a tiny change, but it is so, so worth it. Well, guess I'm just gonna do this. I didn't want to push this up at all, to be honest with you, but game has decided for me. Now's the time to do it. So now the only issue that I have, if any, is that the belts don't move me any faster. Can never win. Okay. I need steel. Another one of those things that I just need, but it's on the other side of the world, so I have to run all the way over here to get it, and then by the time I get it, I don't actually need just that, I need something else. I do have 25 laser turrets. I did want to... Oh, I was like, why am I getting resisted? It's always something with these bugs. This back one is a just in case they decide to break what I had. This is also exciting. Well, guess we're doing it like this. I guess the 2 solar panel that I have isn't enough. Yeah, attack me, morons. At least the wall fragments are still alive. That's something, I suppose. I don't know how I'm still hanging in here, but I am. Stone walls are still being made. I still have turrets, even though they're not fantastic. You know, we'll do something like that, actually. There we go. Okay. Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine. I'm just going to focus on what I have. And what I have is a very low self-esteem right now. Too much? Maybe. I don't know. It's 100% how I feel, though. Like, every time I'm like, oh, I'm doing good here, guys. No. The answer is no. No batteries. I'm going to assume that I probably am also running out of those. I need walls. You guys can't see it, but I'm rolling my eyes so far in the back of my head. I feel like they're about to just fall out of my face. I was literally just over there. What's the damage report? Oh, 11 laser turrets. Cool. That's acid. Here. Express delivery. Bullets to your enemy's face. Good luck, guys. Laser damage 1 is about to be upgraded. Do I want to go 2? Because it's more of the same thing, honestly. I just need oil at the moment, so... More of the same thing. Here we go. I love that. If you didn't catch it, that was sarcasm. Also do want to say, this series is obviously going to be, hopefully, until I beat the game or I die trying, basically. And I just gotta say that the level at which I'm willing to subject myself to physical pain and from cringe, honestly, is impressive. And I'm not trying to say this to like toot my horn to be like, oh, I'm so good, you guys should subscribe. I'm just saying that if you enjoy this, you're just as messed up as me. There's no two ways around it, okay? This is how it is. I'm sorry, where? Okay. Oh boy. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna boop right in the nose. Kill confirmed. I might need to build more of the whatchamacallem. Oh yeah, this side's also pretty, you know, jacked up. Probably should do something about that. Not just, you know, leave it completely in the dark over here. There's a lot of times I'm left in the dark, just saying. Yes, yes, I know. Just like greedy, greedy kids. You want my attention. Alright, I'm going to the north. Don't destroy my base while I'm gone, alright? Or do, I guess. Put an end to my suffering, at least. Of course, I can't leave well enough alone. Are you crazy? Me? Leave stuff alone? Partially because that's going to become an attack wave soon. So let me take a look. Is this just fine? I guess it is. Wow, crazy. I think some of this is damaged because, well, that's kind of how I left it, but, you know. I have a very strong suspicion if I leave this here, they're just going to destroy it, so. I really don't. A, I don't have the highest hopes that this is going to survive. B, I really, really would prefer not leaving this completely alone up here. Yes, you greedy children. What do you want? Yeah, there's no way I can leave this. At least with the laser turrets here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't attack my pump jack. I'm mining oil. Rude. I'm also running out of repair packs. I should probably go back to the base and get some. I just have to accept that I need to mine this oil as long as possible, and if they are going to attack it, which they probably will at some point, that's gonna have to be acceptable. I can make a pump just so I can basically suck all the liquid from this pipe so I'm not wasting any in case they decide to attack it. If I can even get back to base and get that done before they decide to do that. Because there's a possibility they just, you know, bum rush it right away. It's, you know, Zerg that I'm dealing with after all. Also going to try to make 8 more personal thingamabobs. Probably need to rebalance my priorities here. I want this on 4. I really thought that was them attacking it right now, but they're not. Thankfully. No, down 1, thank you. Okay. Grab more of the walls. Come on over, boys. Okay, not like all of you, okay? Okay. Let me go ahead and get some more repair packs. I'm going to go through my normal thing of stealing all the iron that I can because I'm just a freaking gremlin. Over here, repair packs. I need batteries. I doubt many have been made. Where is it? There. Not a ton, but, you know, some. Do I don't know if I want to continue making more of these or not. Choices. Laser weapon damage. Let me just take, I don't know, a row. That's 2,000, I think. If I have that over here, then close enough, actually. Need steel for that. This needs to basically go inside each of these. Let's go over here. Deposit all of these for coal. Take all the grenades out. Excuse me. Make some more of those. Make more blue. Is that all of them? Nice. Nice, but also not nice. Nice that I can do that, but yeah. 8. Okay, an angle that's okay. It's not great. Still. You know, you guys could just like relax a bit, not gonna lie. Are you guys done? No? You're just being a jerk about it now? Sick. Your victory lap because you can? There, that'll stop that. Maybe, I don't know. I'm hopeful it'll stop it, but... knowing how this game works is probably not enough. I need gears. Oh, excuse me. I hate having hiccups, and sometimes I just randomly hiccup one time and it's gone, just like that. Wow. There we go. Is this enough? I have no idea. Also wanted... yep. Okay, now I just needed pipes. Now let's just get... needs to be 48s. Just put those... actually, I want those on me in case I need to use them. Ay, ay, ay. Another quiet moment, you know? Don't let me ruin it. It's gonna happen. Okay, we have plenty of gun turrets. Is there anything that I might want to do? I mean, I'm mining oil at the moment. I need to hold. That's just really what it comes down. I just need to hold. Hold what, you ask? My brain in a jar. Because if I can distance myself from the pain and agony here... just stop. More laser turrets are being placed at very key locations, so it's a thing of... it's the same thing that I dealt with Dyson Sphere. And that is, insanity. That's what that was. I need to quickly do this, that for storage, for safekeeping. It's the battle of attrition is what I'm doing right now. I'm winning, but am I really? That's the really weird part about this whole thing. I'm just barely surviving is what it really comes down to. And as long as I hold, as gruesome as it gets at times where everything is literally turned against me and they're trying to absolutely destroy me, I've come a very far way in almost 20 hours. I know this doesn't seem like much. In a normal Factorio world, I'd be like on, I don't know, maybe my second planet by now on Space Age, but realistically, this is a marathon playthrough, so technology is 4 times as costly. This laser weapon damage, for example, is 800. So, yes, I don't have, you know, proper setup automation. Realistically, even if I did, it would still be just as dire like it is at times. Because I still would need to run around and repair stuff, take a look, find out where I need to go and prioritize. It's not as easy as it may look. And if you think I'm just, you know, being melodramatic or whatever. I challenge you. Go and play on the settings that I am and report back and tell me how miserable you are. Okay? If you think I'm kidding, I am dead serious. If you enjoy this, you're a masochist. 100%. I don't enjoy this, but I'm still doing it. Why is it... Okay, let's go back over here. Battery's looking good. Do I need more granadas? I do. Almost have enough iron for that. A little bit more. There we go. Oh, there's still iron in it. Never mind. Okay, now I'm running out of bullets here, so I need to potentially snag a bunch. This is the part that's kind of killing me, not gonna lie. I wish they wouldn't kill all these laser turrets every single time, but... Oh, I don't think they actually did kill them all. Nice. They're killing stuff elsewhere, though. Okay, how much did they kill up here? 4. Almost a fifth. Technically, if you took the HP that was remaining on this one and took the damage that was done on this one, it could have been enough for one more kill, not gonna lie. Let's do that. Okay. These guys need coal again. Like, most of this is just kind of out in the open, not gonna lie. Also, that oil is still going. Makes me wonder, did I really need to babysit it? Maybe not. Maybe, I don't know. Also, now is the time where I snag some ammo. And then regret this decision in like 4 hours. Where? Oh. Maybe it's time I add some lasers on the bottom. Can I maybe... I left myself no room. I do this far too often. Are you guys done? Okay, cool. Every time I go to look. Because it annoys me. Nah. I'll just do one row. Okay. This is more damage. $48. Let's just bring it back down to 20 because that's what I need, I guess. Okay. Grab more gun turrets. I need to repair a few patches. Or patch a few holes, I guess, is the term that I was looking for. What do you want, kids? Gosh, I hate them so much. I'm running along this like I can. I mean, I can just do this, I suppose. So now I could start replacing, not replacing, but I could start placing some walls down in some key trouble areas again, just to give myself a little bit more of a buffer. The issue is it's, again, not really the melee guys, it's just spitters that are giving me too much problems. So... Where? Oil? Okay, they finally... Jeez, that was loud. Finally decided that they were going to act upon their impulses and go destroy all my oil. Well... I could start making them angry and just, you know, killing more of their hives, honestly. Thought about it. That side needs more lasers. Every side needs more lasers, let's be honest. Somehow, some way, I'm still alive. Ah, steel. How much is it per? It's 12. So if I wait, yep, that's 5 more. Need to go get the steel for it. At this point, I probably could add, you know, there are a few times a year I have a very smart idea. That was one of them. Issue, how the heck am I gonna snake this in here? Let's snake it there. What do you want? That side never fully recovered. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay. That happened. I left out this whole time just making gears as if nothing happened. Oh boy. So clearly I need bullets again over here, clearly. On one side, I'm kind of grateful that this line is still here. On the other, I'm still terrified. So, hindsight, what I should have done, right, is I should have gotten a ton of steel, and the moment that I got blue researched, just power built 2 lasers. Honestly and truthfully, what I should have done. I did not do that. So... seems like I need to destroy a few hive over here, not gonna lie. I'm gonna leave some lasers over here though, because it does help in case like everybody runs out of ammo and there's a guy left, you know. Okay. Yeah, there's too many guys that are just keep rushing in here. Oh, I shouldn't do that yet. Did you guys stop targeting me, huh? Did you just die already? So steel is the #1 thing that we are missing in this system right now, so I need to post stat, get this like plugged in basically. This lab's kind of in the way, or this coal's in the way. Either way, something is in the way. Where? You guys? It's fine. It's not. I lied to myself a lot, actually. I have one. Come on. You know what? I don't have time. I just need this built ASAP. Could just stick with the basic one, but, you know... Where? Oh. Yeah, because they just don't have any ammunition over here. I should put a few down there, actually. I have enough for a few. Is that an attack wave now, too? Oh my gosh. I feel like when they, you know, wreak havoc like this, they tend to not attack after for a bit. Maybe that's just wishful thinking on my side. Maybe I'm just, you know, gonna die now. I don't know. Yeah, that's a bit. Okay. Get all out of your system. Oh, you're just ignoring me? Just F off, dude. Steel, go make bullets. I don't know how I'm recovering from this. See, they're already built up again. Use the belt to my advantage, quite literally. All I can hope for is... Let's grab this. All I can hope for is that the increased bullet production from adding that steel... Now, the iron's short. There's no sense, or there's no lack of shortages around here, huh? Nothing, huh? This whole side is exposed. There's literally nothing I can do. The best that I can do right now is run this way, die, and hope that everybody goes along the wall here. But of course, there's a guy going right in the middle of the base, because why would he follow everybody else? Answer, he wouldn't. And they're still forming more attacks. I can't give up this base. There's very little I can do, though. Okay. The things that I'm able to do might not be a lot, but I hope and I pray that I can nail my shots here. Yep. I just get to my stuff. Oh, look. 2 dumb pistols. Sick. Are you guys done forming an attack wave so I can finally defend this frickin' base? So freaking annoying. I don't have anything anymore. It's all gone. Ton of ammo here, not going anywhere. Because they destroyed everything. Even with half of my power just not functioning, it's still okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, the water is also broke up there, because why would it not be? Where's the water? Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is, yeah. This is starting to feel more like, why even effing bother? What can I do to prepare? What can I do? This is right before a pretty devastating attack over here. Yep, there it is. Things are already going terribly over here. There's no other autosaves. This is the last one that it will go to. Other than cheating, I don't know how I'm going to survive any of this. Like, I literally can't survive this. Only thing I can do is go back to my save from a day ago which is back before I streamed anything today. That's my only thing that I can do. I don't know if there's a way that I can prevent myself from dying to this attack, but I'm gonna try. You just decided to not attack this time? Some might think that's a terrible thing. Other people will say, oh, that's a great thing. They went for a different side of the wall that actually has ammo. I'm impartial to either idea because now it just means the rest of the wall is even more effed. So... I literally can't do anything. All I can do right now is die. That's it. I don't see any mathematical way that I can get out of this. I don't see it. I don't. I'm not producing enough bullets for any of this. Like 2.9, 1.8. Last hour, 11k, 11k. That's because all I can do is produce 11k. It's consistently around 180, 190, sometimes 200, but realistically, I'm consuming almost like 1,000 at times. This is per minute, by the way. I think it's mathematically impossible at this point for me to continue playing without having to go back and redo the 6 hours I spent today. So where was I at over here before I did anything today, before I decided to make the mistake of streaming? Explosives for grenades, get out of here. We literally don't need you. I have lasers unlocked currently. I can ignore rocketry, but if I ignore rocketry, I can still expand outward here. So I can still do that. I think as annoying as these guys are, And as annoying as they are, trust me, they are. I don't think they're a real threat at the moment. I'm going to remove this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to work on... Because this was before I changed everything out for all the bullets. I think what I want to do... Let's take a look at the bullet production consumption right now. Production is still looking okay. Consumption is still scary at times. I think if I keep things as they are, instead of doing... I think if I went with these immediately, didn't lose too many laser turrets, I think I still would be okay. I still wouldn't have power, but I think I would be okay if I got accumulators. Modules. Do I want to use modules? Because I can use them for production. I would need to research production, but I could use this. Raises energy consumption, though. It's for what? 4%? So every 20 I get one free. This reduces by 30, so it's a 10% increase overall. I don't know if I want to do that. What's the pollution? You are 1 pollution per minute. And these are 4. I technically have everything I need to make this. I just need a redonkulous amount of blue packs. I think what I need to do is I need to change the way that a lot of this stuff is happening. So maybe for like there's a catch-22, right? I'm obviously going to reload my save here at some point, but I'm trying to think about what I want to do. So bullets are not that fantastic at the moment. I don't need this much copper ore, so I can shrink this down a little bit, pulling the wall in a little bit. So instead of expanding the wall out, I pull in. I can then double up a layer right around here. I could even like remove this top layer, honestly, and shrink that down. Same thing on this iron. I don't think I need this huge array up here on the top, so I can shrink that down. This steam is okay. I don't like where it's positioned, though. This is rough. I still kind of want to expand down here, but not, you know, as far down as I did. How do I want to do this? How many can I fit over here? If I grabbed just this as an example, I can go as close as maybe there. It's 4. I could do 8 theoretically here. Like that. I keep the wall where it's at, because I did expand the bottom side, I'm pretty sure. Let me go back to this one. Did I? Yeah, I did. I expanded it quite a bit, actually, because I put these burners here. So if I keep the wall a little bit shorter, it's not going to prevent huge hordes like that from happening. But I can always double up the turrets here. The major issue is I just am not producing enough bullets. That's what it really boils down to. Now, I could remove the gears here for sure. I can maybe then put some gear production over here somewhere. Heck, I even thought about moving the labs up here and then just having iron production here, but then coal. I want to shrink this wall down to where the gun turrets are about where this third miner is right here. Cut off that top half, move them down. Maybe. The reason I'm wanting to do that, I think if I give myself a little bit more space, they won't aggro all the time, wasting bullets, so I just have to deal with massive waves instead, which is not a better option, but... What is the pollution rate of a normal furnace? Is it 2? It's 2. This is 4. These produce 10. And you guys produce... Sorry, am I crazy? Do these not produce any pollution? It's like... Looking at it, right? When it's not flickering, a lot of these are not working, but then when they do work, they're producing max pollution while they're active. So, obviously, some of these lines could be a little bit better. One thing that I would like to do, and I technically have right here and here, technically. The steel is actually looking pretty good at the moment, too, so... What I'll do instead, I'll remove some of the steel production over here. I'm thinking out loud again, because I don't want to keep manually making gun turrets. I should have them automated by now. So I could place... Split off copper up here, take iron from here from 2 different facilities. So how this would look is something kind of like this. Have a splitter for copper running up here. And then I can do this. This would be gear. You would be gun turret. And that way this would just constantly be creating gun turrets, so I don't have to. Because that's another one where it's like, yeah, I could place down like 10 machines and do 10 at a time, but there's a lot of time where I'm just not doing that, so... And it sucks because I want to be able to have multiple of these, so maybe if I cut those out... Do a splitter off this way, copper here... Have gears be on this, maybe do like a second gear, something like this. And then can split here, move this copper or coal line back. Yeah. Okay. Let me go ahead and load my save from yesterday one more time. And let's get to problem solving some of the issues that we experienced today. I'm not happy that it has to end this way, but this is unfortunately how things go in the real world. Let's do this like right about here. I'm going to need 2 of these. Okay, I'm going to remove quite a bit of these actually up here. Maybe this whole top layer actually. Because now I can bring the steam engines further in. Yes, children. How much is it? It's the same amount for these 2. So this is going to go on the top. That's going to go on the bottom. Do a 3rd row actually, so we'll do this, do that, so this will be in, out, in, out. I could actually even do this just to make power lines a little bit easier. Okay. So that sort of solves that problem, but also not really, because then, you know, there's another issue down here. This is what happens when you mess with stuff. This was like this out all day today. That is wild. Okay, so for the oil... Okay, I don't need those. Forgot to cancel those. My bad. I'm going to need very specific upgrades. I mean, this could be nice. Is this efficiency? Productivity. That could be nice because then I don't need to get so many of them, but realistically, I don't think that matters too much. I think we'll do shooting speed twice. Damage if I can survive long enough twice. 200. Wish it would tell me how much is actually inside that, but... Okay, plenty of sulfur. Red circuits still need to be made. I believe this was also... I believe this is also when I was making these over here. Okay. Already missed my belt immunity, by the way. Okay, so next up, over here. I just realized something I can do there. Another thing I feel kind of compelled to do is just take all the walls down, honestly, but... Okay, so now I can scoot this whole thing down. Let's see, this needs to go like this. I think the wall's gonna stay where it's at. That's fine. It's just everything else needs to move. Basically. Before I get too invested in all of these, maybe let's do accumulator now. Am I blind? There it is. Because if we're going to actually be using the batteries, probably want to start working on that now. This is going to take a while to actually kind of get removed. This corner in particular is not going to be fun. Largely because, well, they kind of attack here, and they attacked at the beginning of my basically my restart. I think the south side's fine, actually. I'm fairly content with it. I know. Children are running around destroying stuff as per usual. Hopefully they'll be stopped soon. Okay, so there's that. This top side, I'm going to basically abandon it. I'm so used to placing laser turrets first, or power poles first, I guess. Well, they destroyed this time. Apparently I'm not seeing it. Never mind. Redesigning this so much that they are just kind of getting away with everything. Okay, I need to focus my attention down there now, I think. See, just like that, 183, I normally would have to handcraft all of those. So the fact that I can just pick them up, go over here, place down a bunch of stuff, nearly die to acid because that's what you do. I'm gonna stick with the one. I like the lasers kind of supporting the turrets. Not being the, maybe not the main DPS, but enough where, like I've mentioned before, having that single enemy that has like no HP or just doesn't get killed because I ran out of bullets, that laser can kill it, so. Hey Otto, how's it going? I've been so focused on this, I basically had to reset today. All the 6 hours that I've been playing has been for naught, basically. So. Just finished watching season 5 of The Last Ship. I was not impressed. I'll be honest, I don't know if that's a movie, a TV show. It sounds like a TV show, but I'm not into that sort of stuff. I guess you could say I'm a video game guy, but that's about it. Maybe I can move these down just a tiny bit, but I don't want to. Okay, so what is next? Okay, accumulators are about done. When these get done, then I can use that. That'll be nice. I think one of the things that I wanted to do was... not all the furnaces are being used, so I'll actually turn them back into normal ones. Partially because the production rate is going to be halved, so the consumption rate is going to be halved. And the pollution rate is also going to go down, which is going to be mildly helpful. Netflix show shows how I use shows for noise since I play GTA muted. Nice. I usually, when I'm playing games like this, me personally, I'm usually listening to like music, but the issue is I can't really do that because a lot of the music that I listen to normally is copywritten, so kind of can't do that for streaming, but trust me, if I could, I would. Let's do that. Put that there. This needs to be here. Oh, I can put the injured walls in there. Cool. This is another thing that I did not do a lot of, was set up automation in a way that it just puts the finished product in the lab, so I literally had to babysit it the entire time, which I don't want to do. My time is best spent elsewhere. I just need to restock those from time to time. Ideally, I could even set this up to where grenades are basically here. Walls are stone, which I don't have much of or mining of. 150 consumption is really low. How about the last hour in game? 8.5, 7.2. So in reality, it should be better. Should be is the emphasis. There's a downtime at the moment, which has me concerned. Start dealing with this wall over here. See right there, the biter's able to hit me on the other side of the wall. I don't want that. Also, I forgot to place some of these accumulators. This will help out quite a bit. They are basically battery banks. And when I need them, they can be used. Can the creeps swim? No, thankfully. I think there might be some modded versions of Factorio. The devs are very well aware that people mod. In fact, it's part of the main menu. You can apply mods. So I wouldn't be surprised if somebody modded either a new type of enemy or a new subspecies that could either fly or swim. Thankfully in the, I don't want to say base game because it's DLC, Space Age. Either base game or DLC, they don't swim or fly, thankfully. That would be very annoying. It's already annoying enough in this death world that my preferred path of living is not really looking great. It's also really annoying, too, that I managed to kill the enemy, but I keep hearing the acid splash, so they're still getting an attack off, which is a little worrisome. It's kind of risky, especially up here, but I'm going to go with a one-layer defense and then just use supplementary laser turrets. I have so much repairing to do. One thing I could do, actually. Don't know if I want to do it. Okay, how about over here? And move this down a little bit if I wanted to. I don't need to, though. I've almost done the whole perimeter again. Just board up that wall, pretend it doesn't happen. Actually, this needs to go out one more. Just keep expanding until you own the entire space. Kinda, yeah. That cool horse from Black Desert. I'm not sure if even a cool horse could help me. I mean, I got a flamethrower, and that's sometimes not enough. I could even make a flamethrower turret. I just don't really like them. Like, they're probably worthwhile to do, but they're not as, I'll say, hit scanny as these turrets. These turrets are extremely hit scan, which I prefer. The flame from the flamethrower has to, you know, arc and travel in the air and all that nonsense, so. Has to obey physics. Yeah, a lot of these turrets just don't have any ammo in them. And that is largely a production issue. Looking at the graphs, I mean, I'm making a lot more than I'm consuming right now, but when those attack waves hit, the consumption just goes through the roof. And I've tried some methods, some cute ways to make it work. Incinerator gauntlets. Those would be kind of helpful, honestly. That's where the wall needs to be. These other ones need to be removed. At the very least, I can hand fill some of these, but really don't want to do that all that often. The whole point of this game is to be relatively hands-off, like once you get automation and everything. Keeping the trees here because it's a natural blockage, basically. Well, trying to keep some of the trees here. Okay, so that, if that seemed like it was a bad thing, I lost 2 gun turrets there. On my save file that I basically have to give up, the 6 hours I put in today, that would not have been 2. That would have been like 20, 30, maybe more. They scale, and they scale hard, especially on a death world. They scale much faster, and it is much scarier. Okay, so what I think I'm going to do, emphasis on the word think, is I'm going to continue to expand out this wall here. Eventually, I'm going to take the turrets, put them like right here. So just pretend, right, this ghost here is a turret. This belt is going to be here. And then I want to put a laser turret right where I'm standing. So the entire outside perimeter is going to look like this. So I can put power lines here, which means that this can be an entire wall of laser turrets. One of the issues that I think I was running into earlier is I kept losing laser turrets for basically free. So I need to not do that. And I also need to basically speed run to get the laser shooting speed 1 and 2, and then also damage up. Because the bugs start hitting hard and fast, and I need to make sure that I don't die that quickly. Which means I probably need to move this wall out one more, but whatever. What if you build like a tower defense? They are not insanely smart. Like, for instance, over here, this corner in particular is kind of a doozy. If I built, and it's kind of difficult too because there's a base right here, but if I built like all the ranged guys like to go out here, like this. If I built a wall like out here, but then left a gap, they will try to go through this gap, leaving the rest of the wall. So you can kind of build like a tower defense. Like, they're not super smart, but... But some of them might also just damage the walls, breaking them open more and then allowing more to just like zerg in, basically. So it's kind of a catch-22. Like, you could try to manipulate them, but they might just be like, I don't want to do what you want me to do. And then just, you know, kill you. So. That whole corner that I was just at over here is just gone, by the way. Just doesn't exist. Okay, so iron is working over here. I don't know if... don't think I need this much steel. Let me do some math. This is a dangerous game. It's 1 every 6 seconds. I have 10 of these, so I need a steel every... What is this? 1 every 6 seconds, I have 10. So that's 10 every 6 seconds. What if I did steel with that and then normal? Or even I can keep it like this and then do normal on this bottom side for more iron, maybe. Kind of defeats the whole purpose of what I'm trying to do, but I could also just... Yes, I know, children. It's crazy. Kind of just placing these wherever I can. Sure you would know best because you're a wizard of this game. I wouldn't say a wizard. There's a lot smarter people than me, but I have played this game a lot. Enough, I would say, to know roughly what does and doesn't work. But even then, sometimes the game just takes logic and throws it out the window. Oh boy. So they didn't go all the way down here, but they did consume this entire corner. I do need more laser turrets. My philosophy this time around is if I lose a wall, okay, whatever. There is a stone deposit nearby I could get to. It's just kind of inconvenient. Ugh. Just like GTA. I mean, I didn't play it too much, but I know you have thousands of hours. Pretty sure, at least. When you play or do something enough, you just kind of know what you're doing. Your body kind of moves without you really thinking a lot of the time. That's kind of what mine does when I play this game. Okay. Let me get some more batteries. Missing steel. Of course I am. Okay. This needs a lot of steel, actually. So, right before I lost, basically, because I just got overrun, they evolved too fast, I couldn't keep up, whatever. Excuses, reasons. I noticed that this particular steel line was getting depleted, like I was using too much steel. Obviously it's not doing it now, but that is a concern or a potential concern for the future. What I want to do in the meantime, though, is I want to store about 1,000. I need more wall fragments. I also need to repair a ton of wall fragments because the game won't let me use partially damaged walls for research, which is very annoying. Did I build the repair pad? I did. Cool. Well, that's what I did today. It's hard to remember exactly what all I did because I've had to reset now. That always is a feel-bad moment, not gonna lie. If it was me just like playing this in my spare time, I probably would just give up on this file and just like create another one. But this is for a YouTube series that I want to do, so I don't want to just throw it out like I'm, you know, no longer playing with a toy like Woody, right? Like Andy.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
So, yeah. One of the things, I mean, it was nice to do, but I don't looking back, I don't think it was what it was the right call. Let me put it like that. Actually, let's just not do that. See, right here, this prime example. Few spitters left. They're just shelling away. They would kill like 5 or 6, actually a lot more than that if the lasers weren't there. So that is something that is working so far, and I need to keep that in mind. Okay, let's grab those repair packs. Where Woody and Andy, Toy Story. It's Toy Story, the very first Toy Story. Andy's like,
I don't want to play with you anymore.
And he drops Woody. He's the cowboy. I'm just saying that would be me if I wasn't doing this for YouTube's sake. I would just say, nah, I'll just start over. But I also don't want, like right now, according to the timer, despite the stream, this is now the 22nd, just starting the 23rd hour of this save file. And I'm stubborn. I don't want to just give up 23 hours of my life. You're not familiar with? Yeah, it's alright. Okay, let's just do that, do that. Okay, this should be better. I'm sure there's going to be other issues that I will run into soon. Hopefully not. One of the issues that I had before I had to reset was reconfiguring all my wall fragments. Now I do want to keep some of this. We'll do... Is 45 going to be enough? I hope so. Okay. They even killed 2 lasers, man. Rude. Rude people. Maybe I'll start leaving holes in the wall like this. It's what they want after all. Probably not a smart idea, but, you know. You could make tunnels and pathways, I don't know. I mean, heck, I could... Really don't want to do it, but I could do something else. And I need to... I'll put priority this to the right. We will rotate... No, actually, don't do that. Let's not accidentally just flood the line with gears. It would not be smart. Okay. Shooting speed 1 is upgraded. Good. Okay. I'm going to slightly panic, actually, a little bit on the inside. But I'm going to keep a mild, calm composure on the outside, like I'm panicking. I need to do I need 10 of these? I think it was just 5, but I'll do 10, and then I'll do... I have plenty of piped grounds, actually. Okay, let me just go ahead and repair a bunch of stuff that's damaged, too, while I'm at it. Good luck, I must go. Alright, Otto, have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Take it easy. 23. Let's see. I don't have an engine unit on me. I could... Here's my issue with the flamethrower turret, right? I feel like I need to know roughly where they're all attacking from for me to be able to utilize it. And I don't feel that I know exactly where that is at the moment. Oh boy. I think keeping these laser turrets here would be a good idea for now. Gosh dang it, man. Stop. Stop being a bully. You bully. If it wasn't for me repairing, a few more probably would have died. That's unfortunate. Still lost a few, unfortunately. And the ammo's still not anywhere near here. Or is it right here? Oh, it's right here. Cool. So the wall's about to be fully stocked again, which is good to see. I need to repair these, and this is a pretty nice open spot to do so. One thing I want to see, I kind of want to, but I kind of don't want to. I'm going to need to call the stream here shortly anyways, but I'm curious if the pollution was the main cause for the big biter spawning, or if it was more of time. If it's time, then I'm literally on the clock and there's not much I can do about that. I just need to go, go, go. If it was something else, like pollution, I can maybe cut back a little bit more, but I think whenever I go to look, it's usually just time. Evolution. Pollution's 50%, never mind. So pollution is half the reason. So I could try to cut back a little bit more, should I decide to, but... I have plenty of gun turrets here. I'm not needing to make them by hand. This is exactly what I'm talking about when I say you should probably set things up to, like, automate them ever so slightly. Let me just do this, and I want to... Let's just get this going, shall we? Or shall we? My issue, though, is that I'm not going to be able to do a whole heck of a lot with... like walls for this reason. I can at least get grenades on here. It's going to be on the bottom. Could I maybe get some bullets over here? I don't know. Either I'm also like deaf to the sound of the attacks now, or I've heard it for so long I've literally gone deaf to it. Nothing is dying. They're just being attacked, though. So, typically there's no alert or, like, you know, blaring alarm when stuff gets attacked. It's usually only when it actually dies. See with the spitter acid right there? It's a prime example too. It does a little bit of splash. Oh boy, here we go again. Okay. Once we start getting big spitters, that's when things are going to be extremely problematic. Now being attacked on the top side. And I didn't repair it from the last one. I need steel. Batteries just stopped. I need to get me more oil. Is that not right? No, that's right. Okay, let's just move this out of the way. I can't really do much more than that, actually. This is a better straight shot. I still have my flamethrower at this time, so. Really? Oh no. Leave me alone, guys, please. No. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hopefully not end up getting myself in a lot of trouble here. I'm going to harvest a little bit of oil here, and then after this I'm going to end the stream because it's getting pretty late here. And I want to respect people who are trying to sleep. Plus, I've been streaming for a while, so I probably should get some sleep. Got a long day tomorrow. So what I hope to achieve here, I need to get more walls. I need more engines. Engines are here, but not automated. Steel is here. I'm storing it, pretty much. Oh, it's blue that I'm missing. Okay. I do have some engines in there, but it's not much. What I will do is I will say butterfly. The reason for that is this is what would happen if I did things differently. AKA the butterfly effect. Oh boy. Are you serious? We're also going to pretend that if I absolutely need to, I can just return to my save. But I guess I will just leave it alone and hope that, you know, it will just, you know, make stuff for me up there. We're just going to pretend as if everything's fine. There's no problems. Peace and tranquility and all that nonsense. Another thing I could do for the blue science, I can still make the engines. I just need to, I could put them in a chest, like when I have a lot of them like this. Gears and more pipes. Pipes need iron. There's not a lot of iron, really. Also need gears, I guess. That might be a little too much. There we go. Could alternatively just get rid of this and then place laser turrets in between. Until I get to here, then it's an issue. I can always work around it. I'm basically turning this back to one line again. Largely because it'll let me put a lot of laser towers where I need them, basically. There we go. This is exactly what I'm talking about. There's another trouble area over there. I'm going along the entire perimeter, so I will find these trouble areas here shortly. I did not leave myself a lot of room here. I might extend this up by one. This has enough room to put laser turrets. Same thing here. There's the problem area. Looks like more walls are just being destroyed. It's a little unfortunate, but it is the cheapest material, honestly. Just stone. It's not the most abundant at the moment, but it's the cheapest, so. Oh boy. These guys will finally be able to fill up on ammo. Or not, because their inserters are broken. Oh boy. It's an attack wave over there. There's pros and cons to this one belt system, if I'm going to be honest, but what I'm going to do is output priority to the left. That way this whole belt will get full. So that way one side is constantly full, the other side will just be excess, basically. And the reason for that is quite simple. I want the entire belt line to at least have bullets, even if it's only half. So... like that's where I need to put some more laser turrets. That's a problem area. Oh, steel and green circuits. Okay. I have plenty of batteries at the moment. Oh, that's slow. I think I'm storing it. What am I doing? And steel, I'm also pretty much stealing. Production 1K, 1.1K. Well, what's not represented in the graph is the amount of damage that I am doing with lasers. That is something that doesn't apply as cleanly to graphs. Okay. This will be Butterfly Part 2. And this will be what I pick up from the next time. Because, yeah. Very disappointing that I basically hit the end of the theoretical end of the run because I didn't go a lot more. And I wasted a lot of laser turrets. A lot of laser turrets died. Now, at least some of the wall has laser turrets, and then I'm going to continue to envelop more of the wall with laser turrets, obviously. And then when I get done doing this, I will not panic every time an attack happens, because the amount of time I was spending running from what I was doing, whatever it is, to running to the wall, the whatever wall, patch it up, hope for the best, and then, you know, do the same thing 5 minutes later, 2 minutes later. the amount of just panic running I was doing was not conducive for growth or prosperity. So, yeah, that is unfortunately how that had to go. So, but anyways, I'm going to go and get some sleep. Thank you all so much for tuning in and watching. It's a very long stream tonight, but that's all right. I don't mind long streams like this. Why am I getting pinged by literally everybody? Anyways, I'm going to completely ignore my obligations to look at every ping on Discord and go to sleep. So, oh, it's maintenance on Black Desert, and my Black Desert's not open. Okay, guess I don't need to worry about that. Anyways, thank you all so much for tuning and watching. Greatly appreciate you. If you guys are new around here, if you enjoyed the stream, consider hitting that like button down below. Consider subscribing if you want to come back. There's also a few links down below. Link to my brother's channel. He's going to be taking a break for like 2-3 weeks. This upcoming Friday is going to be his last stream before he goes on break, and I'll be joining him for its World of Warships. Tomorrow, I'm not sure how things are going to go, or later today, because it's technically after midnight now. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do a stream or not. Friday is going to be my brother's stream, and then if I wanted to do stuff on the weekends or whatever, we'll see. I told myself I wasn't going to stream on Sundays this year, so high likelihood I'm not going to stream on Sunday. Saturday is an option, I guess. Anyways, I'm having a blast with this. I hope you guys are too. Until next time, stay safe, take it easy, and God bless.